Yo, what's up everyone? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I just scrap out of my levels since it look bad. My brain's mush. Maybe take a break. You're feeling brain like mush? Maybe take a break. Breaks always help. Where's my game at? Started carrying a bit before the corner jump, but otherwise it's fine. Oh yeah. I mean, I kind of struggled a bit with like the final climb, where you gotta like neutral the crystal, whatever. That was also that was a bit tricky. But I think I fluked that in my original playthrough. I need music sound. There you go. Alright, okay. I feel pretty good about today. Honestly. I don't know why. Actually, I kind of know why. Basically, yesterday, I was playing Celeste before stream, right? And I played poorly. And then I went to play Celeste on stream, and I also played poorly. Right? Today, I played Celeste off stream. I played well. So now I'm gonna play Celeste on stream, and I'm also gonna play well, right? It makes sense. It would make sense. I hope that makes sense. I hope that will happen. I always forget set up corner jumps exist. Yeah, wait, I had to take a second to when holding corner jump. I was like, corner jump, wait. I was like, oh, yeah. It's just with a wall set up. That's right. Corner jump doesn't mean is. Yo, Draconalis, what's up? How you doing? I was worried about final climb at first, but then practiced it and did it like twice in a row. Oh, right. That seemed pretty good then. Yeah. I know, it's always, if I die there, it's always like the first two or something that I mess up. And once you get in the flow of it, it's pretty alright. Well, I've been thinking about a replacement for the entire day, and then I got done with that shit, so I ended up expanding a section, right? I'm going to bed soon, so I guess I'm right. Yeah, level deciding stuff sometimes. I did final playing flag 6 3 times in a row and still died to twice. Yeah, it doesn't always guarantee. Because in a run it's always different. There's like nerves and stuff. Or you going to say I always just second guess myself or something. If I'm like under pressure, I like very often just second guess myself and I don't do what I practice exactly. I'm like, I don't know why I do that. I don't know why human brains are like that. I hate it so much. It's like, no, just do how you practice it. Just do what you did in practice. Exactly that. No second guessing. No hesitations. Just do it. For some reason, I just keep doing it. I don't know. Pressure be like that. 8 more days to go until I can upload this piece of crap. The level looked cool though. I saw it look pretty cool. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you for the look. Thanks for stopping by. It's my favorite level I've ever made. That's fair. Oh god. Wait, did I don't know what I did. I don't think I held down right for long enough. Okay, I'm just gonna do some warm-up. Warm-up is good. Should do some warm-up. Doesn't solve, but that's just a consideration. It's gonna be very important to not die. This is like the main issue in this entire map, is this room. If I can get this room consistent, that's so much better. Like, this is like the single most inconsistent room for me in the entire level. I don't know. I've played everything else so much at this point that I'm quite consistent at everything, except this room. That single bump room. It's the single thing that is staying inconsistent. I mean, it's like it's not always inconsistent even, because like yesterday for like the first 2.5 hours of the stream, I was like so bad at it. Like the last hour, I just didn't die to it once, I think. So I'm like inconsistent, inconsistently consistent at it, but like very inconsistently consistent. I also hate how that's a sentence that actually makes sense. Inconsistently consistent doesn't sound like it should be a sentence that makes sense, but ow. This is why we do warm up. Also, I really hope that if I get a new PB today, I don't die to the bumper again. If I get back to PB, I don't want to die to the same bumper a third time. Means I think I've PB'd like 3 or 4 days in a row now, so I mean I hope that the streak keeps up. That'd be great. Actually, I think it has been 3 days. The one day I got 2 PBs in a day, so that was cool. And then yesterday I got a PB by like a whole single jump, which it wasn't much, but it was something, I guess. Oh. It still felt good to get after like a couple hours of like bad gameplay. Still good to get like such a good run. I got subpixel. In a run I would have like I've gotten better at avoiding subpixel too, by the way. I've like gotten better at manipulating it to be like not bad. I just was too lazy to do it now. You measure your consistency at something, which leads to the question of how consistent your consistency is because it is something. This inconsistent consistency. Yeah, it makes sense. It just sounds weird. It makes sense, but like when you say it out loud, it kind of sounds odd. So wait, I want to try something here. I want to see. Cause like I found out like instead of trying to do a 1 frame down press, it's much easier to just like 1 frame release the grab button. So like if you get subpixels here, right? Okay, this is bad subpixels. I will die now, right? But if I release grab, then it's good. And it's like much easier to release grab for 1 frame and try to do a 1 frame down press. Cause trying to do a 1 frame down press, I just go too far. I just do like. Well, I'm consistently doing an entire pixel. What the hell? Wait. Okay, there, I adjusted it, but like, it's much easier to just release grab for a short period of time to make it work. Ow. But let's do like Balon. Yeah, let's just go through like Balon. And then do some attempts. Maybe not even all of Balon. Oh god. Ow, okay. Also, today's the end of the 2nd week of doing 60. How has it already been like 2 weeks of this? What the hell? Have I really already been on this for that long? Oh my god. Yo, Plex, what's up? How you doing? The gaming going? Well, it just started. I'm feeling good today though. Feeling pretty good about it. I'm confident that I can get somewhere. Maybe do the thing. Hopefully do the thing. Imagine you would have played Hollow Knight in day 2 instead of this. You would have been done 11 days ago. Probably, yeah. Probably right. It's too late now, Bob. Oops. Wait, oh, that was, I messed something up. That was not the correct cycle. Okay. I didn't die though, so. You still make that day 15? You mean I kinda just want to get it ASAP. Especially because I'm playing, like, getting better runs every day. I don't really want to take a break yet. I also don't really feel like I need a break yet from this, somehow. I mean, maybe because I haven't been doing it, like, all streams. Most streams have been, like, the last hour have been, like, something else or whatever. Thank you for 1 bit. How you doing? Hollow Knight is fun. Hollow Knight is fun. Hollow Knight is a good game. Remember me? Yeah, I do remember you. You were here yesterday. Well, you're not getting it today because you didn't play Hollow Knight yesterday? That's what you say. Yo, Reaver. Indeed, the feathers. Your feathers that you made. They look pretty nice. Thank you. Also like the particles. I noticed them like earlier today. The red apps, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's fun. Then why don't you play it? Cause my motivation is in other places. I don't know. No strawberry? What do you mean? No golden strawberry? Just doing some warm up. Can't expect to instantly play well. What are you doing? Well, tank them for me. Was that frame drops? It looked like frame drops, what the hell? Please don't drop frames, that's kinda bad. Don't think I've died dead in Balan, have I? Do not remember. I swear I was dropping frames there for a bit. Do 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 do. The Bombro scares me. Oh, the one in the previous room, in the vertical room. This level is the definition of looks easy, but it's really hard. I mean, I think there's worse things out there. I mean, yeah, this is definitely not a level that looks extremely difficult from looking at it. Because it's not very flashy. Often the maps that look really hard are like the speed-based ones, like Heart of the Storm and Ultra Difficult and stuff. Those look like very hard because just fast gameplay often looks like more impressive to people that are not very familiar. And these sets are like the complete opposite. They're just like more precision based. Is DJ map helper currently enabled? I don't think so. Oh god. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh wait. I can't read. The thing is kind of broken. I would. Oh wait, is it this? I can't tell. I can't tell. Yeah. Alright, oh, more bits. I was questioning where the sound came from. Thank you for the 3 bits, 4 bits. Yeah. 5. Confronting myself is a very much a cat gem. This might not work. I don't have BTV enabled. I can see it. It did work. Thank you for the 6. I will just stop blaming them at this point. Thank you for whatever. Oh god, that's how many is that? Yeah. That's a wait 34. Okay, thank you. Oh, another. I think you could also sell like multiple in once. Can't you? Okay. I'm not gonna do the math, but like, thank you for the bits, I guess. Yeah. I guess I know when to remove the discount cabinet page. Right. I'm not sure yet. So this room is currently PB, like ×2. Yeah. Wait, is it gonna play the stupid notification for every individual bit? I should adjust that. Oh my god. Okay, that's not how I do that part normally. God, the notification is gonna keep going for like another 50 years, isn't it? Hydrate. Oh, it stopped. No more notification. Okay. I guess it did it for every like individual like chat message. Not actual every individual bit. I've also been meaning to add a second notification set to it. I mean, that bumper is hard, but like in practice I don't really often fail it. Some of the 2 PB runs I died to though, that's kind of sad. You know, it's like a scary bumper for sure. In practice I don't even seem to die to it that much. I guess it's just the added pressure of being in a run this far in. We have like a safe set close to here. I mean, yeah, really, it's like not that bad. This room works because of a big spinner law? Wait, what's the spinner law? Which spinner law? Okay, I feel good enough about it. Hopefully I won't die there third time. Please. I pray. That was pretty close. Good luck on not dying. Thank you, Freezer. How you doing? Don't place your spins too close. Right. These three rooms, the section of these three, like, one-screen rooms are still my favorite part of the map. Yoto, good luck, hell. Thank you, appreciate it. How you doing? Bullet hell screens. And then we get into final checkpoint. Which final checkpoint is gonna be scary. Because, like, it's not that difficult, it's just chokeable, it's just scary. Like, it is definitely the easiest checkpoint. Like, doesn't mean it's not dieable. It's definitely flukeable, but it's definitely also dieable. Like, I am consistent at it in like practice. You can basically tell me like, oh, if you do final checkpoint deathless now, like if you like 1 euro or something, I'll just be able to do it every time. But like, it's just probably with the pressure of a golden. It's just nerves and stuff. It's gonna be scary. Like, I can basically do this like deathless on command, but like, I'm just nerves got me. My nerve control pretty bad. Center of the earth, not Pog. No, I like this section. Oh my god, okay. That I've not had that happen before. Take note, don't hold the grab, I guess. What did I wait, what happened again? I already forgot what happened. Did I like corner boost? I didn't pay that much attention to what happened. Okay, it's way too hot to wear a sweater, what the hell? I should like take this off. Too late to have a dash. Alright, let's just hope I don't. Let's just hope I don't do whatever that was in like a run, you know? Okay. I don't have to play all of these. It's kind of like long part. This is kind of a scary room, including like the 2 rooms after this. Like, out of the core section, this section of 3 rooms, this one and 2 after, it's definitely the scariest part. Like, this jump over this spinner wall with the block momentum is very scary. This room is also kind of scary because it's just block momentum jumps are like, kind of scary. If I die in the core part, it's most likely to one of these 3. But like, don't quote me in that. Or it's the first room of final checkpoint, that's also like, that one has like a scary turn. It needs to be used properly. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful here, because like the one time in practice that I slid off was kind of scary. I don't want that to happen. I'll just like take that very carefully. And also make sure to not instantly neutral fall for a bit first, so you don't get like a bad pixel. All those things I just figured out through like warm-up playthroughs, so that it's always good to just do like a warm-up run through of stuff. It was sometimes find like new ways to die. Oh my god, that fog, by the way. Brrr. There's a ghost block? Which one? The previous room? I don't think it was it. Wait, it's the room before this probably, right? In this room? Reaver? Oh god, oh, the fog is so bad. Oh my god. Your parents doing pretty good. Bird is doing alright. Tiny block. The tiny block at the end of this? I forgot exactly how ghost blocks work. This one you can't see? Oh. Yeah, that is a ghost block actually, yes. It is. I don't think I can like do anything with it though. Oh, yeah, don't don't do that. Yeah, this is a ghost block. Alright, let's do some attempts. Let's try. Let's see how it goes. And no, it was a ghost block, but it doesn't give like the weird momentum. It does seem like one though, but like it does the same effect as like the ghost blocks I saw in your map. It just doesn't have any of the funny momentum. It's just, I guess, just a, I don't know. It's a balance block that doesn't really move. It's not really a ghost. Ow. Guess not really a ghost block. Well, what qualifies as a ghost block exactly? Just got the same notes. Yeah, that's probably it. So how was everyone's day so far? Hope you have a very good day. Anyone have anything special happen? My day has been like pretty boring. Not much happened. Most interesting thing was I went for a walk. That's about the most interesting thing that happened to me today. I went and touched grass and went for a walk. I know, insane. Kind of day? Mm-hmm. Nothing? Block has to have an even number of balance acting right. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. I think that was just a ghost block without a balance. Or just a block without a balance. Balance seemed to have kind of left. The block is just there shaking alone. It's Schools pay not because of work, just because people are idiots. Yeah, that's annoying. This is Monica's D-sides. Arfies are also really good. I really like Arfies. They're also considerably easier. Ow. I guess I'm taking my leave. What's that? Why so? Yeah, A60 often is like into Arfies. At what point is it considered a good attempt? Battling, I guess. If I get to battle, it's a good attempt. I'd say that. I'd say yeah. If I get to battle, it's a good attempt. When I get past the 3-frame demo in falling, that's like an alright run. That's like a run that has potential. Like until I get to like the 3-frame demo at the end of like falling, or towards the end of falling, there isn't really much reason to get like excited over anything. That's just like pretty average run. I mean, average run does like bumper room, but like it's not that special of a run. Once I get past demo, there's a pretty alright chance I get to like Balin. If I get to Balin, that's like actually a good run. I mean, you can also kind of, if my heart rate is below 130, it's not that special for a run. You can also look at it like that. If my heart rate is below 130, it's not that special for a run. I got pretty close to that spinner. But 114, wait, no, it's 100. It's 109. Wait, what? Why was it 114? I know, my heart is weird sometimes. It was 114? Oh, I don't know. Can happen, I guess. I should just go. I don't need that good of a jump to make it. And the second checkpoint. Well, I don't think that has anything to do with it though. I get to second checkpoint without even realizing it at this point. I can get there although my eyes closed by now. Okay. That's like promising. Didn't die to bump room first I got there. First time I got there. Didn't die, that's good. Promising. Problem with 6BGs, either you die to the second last room of start, or you get to battle it. Yeah, 6BG is very front-loaded in difficulty. As are both 60s. Guess it's just a common reflection thing. This is the one? That'd be pretty epic. Fun fact, the demo isn't actually pixel perfect, but like I still want to be in the pixel. I always do it just to make sure. It's actually pretty lenient though. Alright. First run to Bell and Feather today. Let's see. Is Bellrun? Hopefully, don't jinx it, Plex, please. There's no guaranteeing me getting past this Feather. Fuck, yeah, there you go. Went too late. Wait, demo through that? Is the risk really worth the reward? Wait, for what part? I mean, the answer is yes, but like... Also, I feel like I'm dropping frames. I feel like I was dropping frames there at the Feather. I don't exactly know what is up with that. Wait. My CPU is kinda high. I don't know why my CPU usage is as high as it is. It's like 53. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back in like 5 seconds, alright? Okay. I hope that fixes it. Should be back, right? Hopefully that fixes CPU usage being so incredibly high in OBS and dropping frames. I mean, doesn't... for the most... 50% is kind of high. Okay. No, actually, this is pretty alright. Okay. Okay, I think it's fine now. I just don't want to drop frames. I don't know why I was dropping frames. Maybe OBS isn't even the issue though. Though often when I drop frames, it's because my CPU usage is high, and it's because OBS is doing something weird. And then whenever I restart OBS, it kind of fixes it. So I at least wanted to try that. No misdash, oh my god. There are enough points to officially request it, but you should play. Okay, hi Flinch, by the way. How you doing? What map is this? Booster Tower Runes. I will play this probably later. Because I finished Winter Club, so if I need something to play later, when I need like a break from this, I will surely check it out because I don't really have much anyway. But right now I feel pretty good about my chances on this, so I wanna give this some proper attempts first. It's really fun. I believe you. How long have I been doing 60 now? Well, 14 days of attempts, I guess, but like in hours, close to 60 probably, maybe 60. Either 60 or close to 60, I think. A while. But my consistency and runs are being pretty good, so I hope soon. I hope soon. I mean, pretty much my consistency in everything except one room is good. Fuck. I say while dying to a room I normally don't die to. Great. Yeah, but somehow this is already day 14 of doing actual attempts on stream, which it hasn't... Yeah, I've really been doing this for 2 weeks now, what the hell? It doesn't feel like that long. Why does time go so fast? I feel like I've maybe been doing this for like 5 days. But it's been 14 somehow. Or I can't count, but I think I counted properly. Surely I won't mess up counting days. Even I shouldn't mess that up. This chapter is very sus. Hi, Make what's up? You can remove either feather or bumper. Bumper. Bumper anytime. Any day, any second. I would always choose bumper. Both my PBs died to a bumper far in. Both my two best runs died to the same bumper. My most inconsistent room of the map is the bumper room, somewhere in checkpoint 1 or checkpoint 2, I guess, after the start. A bumper anytime. Bumpers is what makes this map hard. It's just bumper cycles. The fact that the bumpers move and you gotta hit them precisely. Like, there's some pretty precise like bumper hits in this map, and like they move, and it's like quite rough for like a full no death run, you know, especially with like 18-minute map. Like, the feathers are difficult. The feather in this checkpoint here is pretty hard. The feather right before balance is really hard. Feathers are rough, yes, but like, I'd rather remove the bumper any second than the feather. Feathers are skill based, whereas bumpers effectively have RNG. I mean, isn't the cycle like based on like when you enter the room? Any feather haters in chat? I don't even dislike feather that much. I'm not the greatest at it. Even though I am like a player, haha, shoot, the feather, not really true. But I'm not that great at feather. I mean, I think ever since this map, I've been getting better at it. But I think anyone would rather have bumper removed. Does anyone like them? Raise your hand if you really like moving bumpers. Or just bumpers in general, I guess. What? That was early. Yo, SK, 60, I haven't seen this mod before. No. Of course not. It's only been on my stream for like the last 2 weeks. I would not know. What if feathers have bumper cycles like feather wiggles? How would that even work? I mean, if it's the feather that, like, sprites that you collect, that wouldn't really matter that much. But your actual feather when you move, that's kind of awkward. Be kind of bad. It's consistent cycle, reset on death or entry, but because of the precise angles, you need to basically... Yeah, that's true. That's true, Brett. The one in the one bumper room in checkpoint in tunnel. It's like, you gotta improvise it every time. You can't like learn a consistent cycle and do it every time the same. Like, that's something you can't do based off muscle memory. That's probably mostly what makes it rough. Because at some point in my muscle memory for a map just gets really good. And I can, like, you know, Golden Berry. But like that room is just it has to be improvisation every time. You can't really do it based on muscle memory. Impossible to get there, and like the angle is so precise that you can't get there on like the exact timing every time. So you kind of gotta like just improvise it each time you get there, which you get better at improvising the bumper hit every time, but like still rough. Like pretty much any other room gets pretty consistent. Because for most rooms, the bumper cycle don't have that much effect. It's just that one's so precise that it just matters. I'm a final bio exam in 1 hour. Oh god. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well. You go straight with the wiggles or so? Yeah, that'd be awful. But I don't know. That would be awful. Yeah. I actually always kind of liked bio in high school. I don't know why. It was one of the subjects I was actually kind of alright at and had like interesting stuff. I haven't taken bio since freshman year. It's south. AP physics, AP bio. I mean, it's the physics hard though. It's kind of difficult. So the family more interesting than predator-prey population graphs. A high key, one of the best HS courses there is. I don't really know what subjects I like really liked. I don't know. I don't think there ever was like a subject I like really enjoyed. I always like the. But I guess I thought English was alright since I was decent at it. But the reason I liked English was because it was easy for me. Math was also always kind of rough for me. History, I didn't. History depended on the subject, but like here in Europe, you get so much just like a World War I, a World War II. You kind of get sick of it. This just the same stuff over and over again. Like there's actual interesting history out there that I like would enjoy learning about, but like I don't want to learn about World War II for the 28th time. Okay, I know. I can only take so much at once, yeah. The spherical is redeemed through any A-side golden channel quest? No. It's not part of it. The A-side golden, right? No. That's a separate one, but I think I accidentally removed it. Or at least temporarily. I'm not that interested in the redoing Pharaoh Gold at the moment. At some point I want to like someday do a 2-2 speedrun, but currently not that interested. There's like other stuff I'd like rather do, more motivated to do. Was too much for me. Yeah, I can see why. I mean, also like for history, like like my first years of history, I had like a really cool teacher, but then like after that, all my teachers for history were kind of like I didn't like that many of them after. My first history teacher I got was cool. Any after was like I don't know. Nothing against the teacher personally, but oh my god, don't do that big of a like correction. AP Euro is worse. I took 2 years technically, one but same course of AP US history, and the second year was awesome. Also, I make it. Are you in my Discord? Because often when people redeem it, I send it in like my Discord pet pictures channel, and then I just ping the person that redeemed it. I don't know if you're in my Discord. Yes? Okay. I had a really great teaching, was more discussion team based rather than memorization. See, that is great. See, that is good. We didn't really have that much of that. How was that too far? No, I like don't agree. Will you actually attempt 90G if someone redeems it? Yes. Yes, if someone redeems 90 golden for 10 million channel points, I will do it. I will either succeed or die trying. I mean, the thing is 90 day 8,192. See you 5 years later. Yeah, the thing is with 10 million channel points though, that takes so long to get. The thing is, if I'm still actively playing and streaming Celeste, by the time someone gets 10 million points, I'm probably either good enough to try or like bored enough with the game to like do something like that. You know how long getting 10 million channel points takes? Except if you band together maybe, and like use predictions to transfer channel points to one account or some shit. Would still probably take a while, but not as long. I think solo it will take like at least like 10 years or something with my stream schedule. Please bring away positive Parrot. Alright, we'll do. By the time you got 90G, someone would have saved up another 10 million points. Yeah, most likely. There's no way I'm gonna one day regret making that a channel point reward, right? There's no way someone actually gets 10 million, I don't think so. But if someone does, I will like legitimately do it though. I promise. If someone actually does, I will legitimately attempt. I don't think it will happen, but you know. Never say never is what they say. If there are multiple 90G, will you go on something equivalent? No. First of all, that's very unlikely. I will just refund it. Probably. I'll just refund like, no, someone else already did. There's no way. Oh my god, please. There's no way someone will just like, there's no way 2 people get 10 million channel points. No way. The only reason why I even see someone getting 10 million is like by having a bunch of people come together and get all their channel points to one account with predictions. So to get 2 accounts to that, I don't think so. 1 is highly unlikely, 2 is like, I don't see happening. I also don't see the point. Parents, stop giving us ideas. God. There's no way. There's no way chat actually gets 10 million channel points on 1 account in like the reasonable time. No, I don't believe it. How did I hit that? I like don't agree personally. Like personally, I say I didn't hit the fireball. My god. We have Toto on our side, true. Toto's already like a 10 there or some shit, like Toto's a head start. Toto's most likely probably only like a 10 there, I swear to god. You're arguing with Celeste, yes. I don't agree. My green box didn't touch your red box. Shut up, game. A board review with the devs? Yes. Absolutely. To give you your save set back? Nah, that would be kind of lame actually. That wouldn't feel right. That won't feel right. Nah, never mind. Also, the depth stream yesterday was pretty cool. I didn't watch much of it because it was kind of late for me, but it was cool. Monetary compensation then. Yeah, that costed me like 2 minutes of my time. I would like that refunded. That's worth about nothing. Maybe like 5 cents. I will take 5 cents for my 2 minutes that I lost there. My time is not worth that much, otherwise we'll be struggling with a lot of money. I don't use my time that well. 0.033 hours minimum wage. Where is it where you live? I'm not sure from the top of my head, honestly. How long is the balancing compared to pre-balance? I think it's longer, but it's much easier. Or it's much more consistent and easier. Oh my god. I think I get to... What point do I get to balance? What minute count? Does anyone remember what my average time into balance is? Is it like 8-9 minutes? Actually, it might take longer to get there, actually. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. I think the full thing is like 18 minutes. I think it takes me like almost 10 minutes to get there. Actually, no, if it's like 8-9, it's pretty even, actually. It's probably pretty even. But Balin is like easier and more consistent, I know that much. But it might be like slightly longer. Though it's definitely my more favorite part of the level. Well, I'm actually playing one bumper today. What the hell? Let's go. Imagine not like minimum wage. Actually, I'm the one getting on here. Imagine having a federal minimum wage of $7.25 an hour. 14. Oh, right. That sucks. Water demo is at 7-minute mark. Right, so it's probably around 8. Right, and the full thing is 18. Yeah, so like balance is probably a bit longer. But also, it's not that accurate because often at the start I like stand still to talk to chat at least at some point somewhere. Because I know often I'm at Turret Falling Room at like 4:11, which I'm not gonna make right now. So I stopped somewhere to talk to chat for a bit. So it's probably not that representative. I know, we can take a look at the debug map after to have like an actual room count to see. You know, I can also just complete the golden here, and then you can like see exactly. That's a better idea, I think. Oh. Shit. Okay. I couldn't manipulate my suffix well enough, so I had to just hope. It actually worked out. Falling at 4 minutes? I mean, I take a long time on the water part. It's very slow, and the pixel lineup also takes a while. What? That did... How did that not work? What the hell? The bug is wrong with the steel house sections to jank. Okay, so I guess we can look at like the debug map. So Badland starts at the blue area, I think. Yeah, Badland is in blue. Yeah, blue to the end definitely looks longer than... I mean, yeah, I think... yeah, it's around here. So if this is pre-Badland. And then the blue area plus the purple area is Badland. Oh, it's kind of hard to see because this is vertical. I guess if we would like straighten that, I don't know. How many rooms actually meet Badland? 1, 2, I'm not gonna count. These. B13, apparently. 13 rooms of falling. Actually, plus 0, 14. And then like... another 14? So like, what, 28 or something? I don't know. Something like 28 rooms to Badland. Gonna go, wish me luck and test. Alright, that's good. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Oh, from Tentacles to Real Badland fight? I'm not sure. I guess 14, right? Falling is like 14 rooms. As is the start till falling. I should get up with this jump. Wait, which jump is it, Brett? Which jump are you stuck on? Oh yeah, ask it. That's subpixel thing I was talking about. Basically, for the corner jump, if you're in the top 0.2 of the pixel, you die to the corner jump. So you gotta make sure you're in the lower 0.8. Otherwise, the corner jump won't work. But often I can just do like a 1 frame grab release to make sure I drop down to at least lower than 0.2. But this time I kind of failed or something, so I kind of had to guess before stabbing. I read out. Yo, Yannick, what's up? How you doing? How's your evening? The top left one, climb jump to the slower moving step before you go back to hit the button for the last time. Oh, that part. I mean, I thought that was kind of the easier part, honestly. I started with the everything before it. It's like the worst part of the flag for me. Just the start up till that part is like the worst part of the flag fight for me. Doing good, just chilling, alright, sounds good. That side of circle sense for me, how? I don't know, that side is the worst part for me. Once I get to that part, I'm often good. Oh god, I hit that very late. I got to the reverse wave like every time. I mean, the reverse wave is one of the worst parts. Just the timing of the reverse wave, and then having like the lava cycle line up after. The sandwich lava. I don't know, they never kind of really, I don't know. You're just kind of playing it in a way that after the reverse wave, which is kind of hard, that the sandwich lava lines up nicely. I hit that very high, what the hell? Stop. Please, just can I get over? Is that 3 out of 3 or 4 out of 4 bumper today? What the hell? I'm actually being consistent at bumper. Now I need my falling consistency from yesterday. Also, I'm kind of annoyed that Twitch never sent me my Twitch recap. Everyone's like posting their Twitch recaps for either like streamer or viewer side. I haven't gotten either. God damn it, Twitch. I was kind of curious. I thought I died there, what the hell? How in the fuck? Why am I like this? No. Yesterday was National Misdash Day. Okay, no more. I don't want to misdash today. Shut up. 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 I did not misdash. That was, no one saw that, actually. Fun fact. That didn't happen. It was your imagination. I would never misdash. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do such thing as misdashing. How was that not a downright fuck me? Okay, just okay, well, that was a great downright. Yep, absolutely phenomenal. And jokes on you, it's actually National Misdash Week. Well, fuck. I'm gonna guess Yannick with the host again. Yep, nice, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope today can be the day. It always takes a bit before I get like start getting good runs though. And my falling today is apparently not the greatest. Actually, the first time I got to falling, I got to feather, so I guess that wasn't bad. There's been the 3 times after I've just died like an idiot. Extremely interesting fact. Did you know there was a giraffe dinosaur called Giraffatitan? Giraffatitan? No. What the heck is that? What do I imagine for that? I didn't know what that's supposed to look like. I mean, the one I forgot the name, but like the dinosaur with like the really long necks and like kind of giraffes, right? Broncho. Sorry, as the Titanic giraffe. What the hell? That's a thing that existed. Well, what made it a giraffe though? Because if it was just a long neck, there already exist dinosaurs with really long necks we knew about. So what is distinct about these that makes them giraffes? Because you already got the long neck boy dinosaurs that eat like the plants and shit. I hit that too low, I hate everything. I love dying to the rooms in between feather and bumper. Actually, I hate it. Was the first African Brachiosaurus a long neck boy, and it had the same colors as a giraffe. Oh, the same colors? Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Wait, how did they know the color though? God, how can they tell the color? Didn't the dinosaurs die like a little while ago? how can they tell the colors? I've never really thought about that. Are the dinosaur drawings we see, are those just guessed? Are we guessing those colors, or is it actually like, or is there actually a way to figure out what color they were based on stuff? I feel like it would be kind of hard to go like 65 million year old skeleton and be like, yeah, this creature was this color. He's the golden Mary, alright. I know some science magic. Okay, I'll take it as an explanation. Science magic. I mean, we can also tell shit about stars that are like 50 billion light years away, so I guess it's shouldn't be that surprising. We can tell the color of a dinosaur. I think about it like that. Science can also like say shit about stars and planets that are not even like very close at all. That are like incomprehensibly far away. So I guess the color of a dinosaur is not that much of a chance, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Proteins coated in their DNAs. Yeah, yeah, but like then they would have to survive though. Which also seems kind of unlikely for most cases. But I guess there might be cases where they could and then could figure it out based off that. I don't know. Maybe worth researching once. I'm kind of curious now. How do we know what color dinosaurs were? You had a good point. For all we know, dinosaurs could be hot pink and speak fluent German. Yeah, yeah. We know from color of dinosaur. Yep, Naps, yeah, that's correct. I feel like that's probably it. But how did color of dinosaur know though? Did they like go and ask the dinosaurs? Was color dinosaur like made in the period of the dinosaurs? How did they know? Predates dinosaurs. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The color dinosaur predates dinosaurs. I'll take that explanation. There's no flaw in that logic. The corresponding Power Ranger. Sounds about right. I'm actually tempted to Google it. Because now I'm like, I hate it whenever I hear a fact like this. I'm like, but how do they know? I'm like instantly gotta know. I gotta like a 3-hour Google research to find out how they actually did it. My curiosity is too strong. This is now gonna become a science stream. No longer Celeste, it's now science stream. Science. Just did it backwards with a photo crystal, now we're to photo plus. Isn't photo plus gonna be like very long? I think I haven't heard about anything about it for a while, but I heard it was kind of long from someone. Could have like quite a few rooms. I mean, I guess if it's like FS plus, like Frozen Sanctuary plus, that length seems about reasonable. 70! 70? God. 70 rooms of photo? Oh yeah, I forgot, I'm sorry. I will do it after this attempt. Remind if I start another attempt, please remind me, because I'm stupid like that and forget things. Anyone that has been around for a while should probably not be surprised that I instantly forget things 5 minutes after they happened. Not even 5 minutes, like maybe like 30 seconds and I forget. Like on a good day, maybe even 10, honestly. And with a good day, I mean it's probably not a good day if that happens. I'm gonna also get like maybe different music in a bit. Enough 6A. We'll position the music buff. And because the music I will start to play better. Hopefully that's the plan at least. Yesterday didn't really work, but we'll ignore that. How am I dying to this room now? What the hell? Okay. We'll do your random C set. Okay, hold up. My sister listened to Spotify. That's very unfortunate. I'm gonna steal it in a second. Right. RNG. Out of all of these, which one would you like to do next? Maybe 2. Just a chill one. Maybe 4 is pretty right. Probably not 3. 7 would be rough to do right after. Honestly, do like 4 to 3 and 7 or something. Actually, no, like maybe like 4, maybe like 2, 3, 4, 7 or something. 1 through 8. 6. Fitting. Of course, it's gonna be reflection. Of course, it's reflection. I guess this is file. Photopost has triple dash crystals in it. Oh god. Hi Nick, what's up? Is there a way to change the yellow part of the feather? I'm not sure. Seaside. Otherwise, I definitely offended them. Wait, does reflection always look like this? Like, this is like the most forgettable room in like all of like Vanilla Celeste, I swear. I never... This room is so forgettable. I like always forget this room even exists. Like 6C2. I don't know what about it, but like not very memorable room at all. Do I even remember this room? Apparently I remember it good enough. Oh yeah, this part. Everyone likes this part. That's not gonna work! Fuck. 6D player can't do 6C. Somehow you're my second most watched streamer of 2020 despite only finding your channel like 2 weeks ago. Well, I'll take that as a compliment, that's pretty cool. Ow. Can I just make this with a hyper? Oh, you can make that with a hyper. Also help. I'm supposed to be able to do 6D and I can't do 6C. It's promising. I'll say 6C is just too hard. I don't know. 6D is honestly easier. Yeah, 60 golden, honestly, like, this is much harder. I also like that if someone new clicks on the stream now, the title's gonna say like 60 golden, and they're gonna click into like 6C. Yeah, that's scam. I don't clickbait people. What do you mean? No clickbait going on here. This is definitely 60. I do not know what you're talking about. This is exactly how I remember 60. What? I got scammed! Yeah, no, I also haven't gotten my Twitch recap. Even though my mail is definitely connected to my Twitch, and I definitely have the thingy on required. I don't know, I just didn't get it. Twitch just forgot about me. I haven't gotten, like, the streamer site either. There's no recap at all. And at this point, I don't think I'm even gonna get it anymore. It's been like a full 24 hours or something, so I highly doubt I will get mine at this point. I was kind of sad. I was kind of curious, but guess I shall never know. This map is like actually impossible. I feel more confident playing 6D. How do you? God. Yes, my gameplay today is very good. Yeah, that is what you're talking about. Actually, honestly, in my defense, it's been like so long since I played 6C for the last time. I can't recall when the last time is when I played 6C. I mean, I almost first tried it, so I guess that's not really an excuse, is it now? What if I didn't die to this bumper part? What if I just didn't die to this bumper part? Oh. Oh. Oh, there you go. I wanted to hard alter, but I kind of forgot. 60 room must be pretty long since there's only 3 and it takes 18 minutes? Yeah, it's like very long rooms. Was as long as a B-side or something? Still easier than 6D. Just came back from a shower and saw chapter 6 but it already beat the ghost. I was confused for a second first. Yeah, I just talked about this, how someone just coming in probably would be confused by me playing 6C. Pretend that nothing. Someone just redeemed like random C's at golden, yeah. 100k channel points total, nice. I can estimate my points earned this year to like 15 to 20 million, but I won't get to know. You didn't get one either. That was 60 for a second. God, we trolled so many people. Oh my God, I feel so bad. No, actually, that was. Yeah, that was definitely 60. I got stream recap. I haven't gotten either. I didn't get either. You at least got one of them, I guess. I would be interested to see either one. My viewers earned a total of 85k. See, I would be curious how many channel points were earned in my channel in total, but like Twitch didn't send me the thing. And I'm also curious how many of those would just be Toto. Like. The corner berry in such ruins. I think I did. I probably have. I don't remember if I did. I don't know if people are still getting their Twitch recaps. I don't think so. It's been like a while. I probably just left out. Twitch probably just forgot me. Yeah, they just there was an overflow error and they couldn't see my channel points. Yeah, definitely. That's probably it. Yeah, I saw like a pretty big stream that had like a lot of digits. It was like, I don't even remember. Was it like billion? I saw like some streamers recap, which is like a pretty big stream, and had like a lot of total and shadow points. Like what the fuck? I guess cumulative of like that many people. If you stream a lot, I guess that is gonna be pretty high number. Which ANR the most, which is where I recognize you, Parrot. Oh yeah, right. You're the one that recognized me there as like the person that beat Atone, right? I was so confused when it happened. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, Kushin, what's up? Yeah, I was very confused when someone on ANR stream recognized me as the person that beat Atone. I was like, wait, what? I didn't expect that. How many hours? Probably like 60, I think. I think it's like 60. I don't think that. I haven't checked in a bit, but it's like I think it's like about 60. Which for this map, for this golden, is not weird at all. Considering it's like a tier 2 golden, not that weird that I haven't gotten it yet after 60. $60 for 60, yes, yes. If you pronounce 60 in the right way, it sounds like 60. No, it wasn't awkward. It wasn't awkward. It was just cool. It was interesting. I'm just not used to being recognized, is all. I was like, what? I just didn't expect to get recognized on like a GD stream for something I did in Celeste out of all things. It was just cool. I just didn't expect it. Why must they get sweaty hands? I fucking hate sweaty hands. Alright, attempt 2 at Betty Feather. Let's see, please, come on, I would appreciate getting past here. I think it's just time to go to bed. Actually, I think this is the point where I should just end stream. Honestly, it's been like an hour. I think it's time to like. I think it's time to head out for me. It was nice, guys. Good to see you all again. Have a. I can't count apparently. I thought I had to hit the wall one more time, but I guess I'm fucking stupid or something. Just go to bed, bro. That I think is like my top. That's like in my top 2 dumbest golden deaths I've ever had. That has to be. That has to be my top 2 most stupid golden deaths I've ever done in this game. How did I miscount the wall? I swear I had to hit it one more time. God. Yeah, this will be a great clip to laugh about at some point. Can we just not talk about that, actually? Can we just, like, not at all mention that? Can we just pretend that this never happened, maybe? I'd rather not talk about it. How do I do that? How do I mess up this bad? Oh my god. Welcome to a daily installment of Counting with Bread. On today's show, we're featuring Nicodemus Hart's the Flag 5 attempts of photo, as we always start at 2 and you, the audience, place bets at how many before success. It's gonna be 14. I'm just gonna go with the 60 day count. $18, we'll go with that. 7 and 12. Okay, so we got 7, 12, 14, and 18 are the guesses. Can I just, like, not? Well, at least I'm back here again. It would also be great if I could get back to that one part I didn't die to again. The one part I definitely didn't die to, like, yeah, no, I didn't die to that. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never die to Feather Room. Especially not before the Feather. You can't even die there, right? How would one even die there? You just break some walls. How hard can that be? I've never done that before, no. I missed the crystal. Why? God, my falling is kind of cursed today. My falling checkpoint gameplay kind of cursed today. I don't know what's up with that. We had a great down dash, miss dash. We had that definitely not feather death. I think we had a failed. Did we have a failed subpixel? Actually, no, I don't think we had. Yeah, dying to places I've never died to before. A death to the very last pixel falling. But at least I'm kinda like reliably getting there, so I'll take that, I guess. Oh, doing practice. Oh, okay. Right, I knew there was something related to subpixel. That was practice, okay, I remember again, yeah. I mean, and then I almost had another one where I just couldn't get in the right pixel, then almost ran out of stamina. And got lucky with subpixel. That also happened, but I guess I didn't die to it with the berry. Oh yeah, yeah. Also, I pressed bumper again, that's good. Yo, Kirsten, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. How you doing? Doing great? Good to hear, good to hear. Also, that's a pretty adorable emote. Why did I go so late? What the hell, man? That's the first time I felt dumb in a while, shit. I've overcome my HOTS trauma. Oh, that's good. Oh, what caused your HOTS trauma? If I may ask. I like how I can hit this 1-frame demo like twice in a row, but the 3-frame is too hard. I wish you could overcome my HOTS injury. What happened to you? What did HOTS do to you? Actually, I kinda have a HOTS trauma too. I died like 26 times to the final room with the silver. That was a great time. Cost me 41 hours of my life, and I was so tilted when playing it. Oh god. I'm glad you get through it. That's quite a while. Ow. I think that's the third time I hit that in a row. Okay. Consistent 1-frame. Easy. Yeah, the HOTS kind of traumatized me the way of I think I did 24 times to the final room. I think I had 24 room 5 tests with Silverberry. And all of them were pretty much the start of the room because I just mind blocked the reverse hyper into Ultra. I mind blocked that so hard. But the first game for a total of 9 hours, and since finishing school, I've had middle finger pains anytime I do an Ultra. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I guess it's a cracked gem up for a reason, right? Gotta go for Silver Turbo as well, baby. It's fun as long as you don't get unlucky in mind block in the final room. Well, it was still more fun than UD actually. Even with 24 final room deaths, it was still more fun than UD Silver. Even though UD, I only had one room 5 death in UD Silver. I mean, that still sucks because room 5 isn't that bad in UD. But I think I had like 2 or 3, I think I had 2 deaths at the demo before, which really sucked balls. 2 demo deaths. Hi, Quasi. I'm gonna play more HOTS and erase my figures entirely. Can you tell me that UDS is worse? Yeah. Like, HOTS is more difficult for casual playthrough. Like, HOTS is worse than UD for casual playthrough, first playthrough. But for silver, UD is worse than HOTS. I haven't played UD yet. Yeah, it's easier for first playthrough. For first playthrough, it's easier than HOTS. But silver is just rough. Because it's like not a very consistent map. The gameplay doesn't get as consistent as HOTS does. It's just easy to get through once. I've heard that people are good at either UD or HOTS and suffer at the other. That seems well. I suffered at both though. UD sucked balls. I had like a final room death, like 2 demo deaths, a bunch of stupid room 4 deaths, even though it's pretty much the easiest room. And then HOTS, I had like 24 final room deaths. I just got unlucky in every GM silver though. Except Aquatic Underground, that was like the only GM silver I didn't get massively unlucky on. And I guess like the easy ones being like Kokodoko Gem Garden, I got like... Really now? Really now we're gonna die like that? I don't think I had enough distance anyway, I would have died to the bumper. I paired any good runs? I got 2 runs to the feather before battling, but no battling runs yet. So I'm playing pretty well at the start today, so that's good. Just my falling checkpoint consistency today is kinda lacking a bit. My falling checkpoint is a bit lacking today, but at least like my first checkpoint is a lot better today. Like start of the tunnel is like pretty good. Ow. Core hypers? I mean, core hypers get fine over a while. There was only one core hyper I really hated, which is the one that goes to the left in room 2. In room 2, there's like the core hyper that goes to the left. All other core hypers go to the right, except that one goes to the left, and I hate it. My hands just doesn't want to be able to like consistently. I mind block badly. Like in practice, I did it like 5 times in a row. Then I went into runs and I died like 3 times in a row. I'm like, yes, thank you. And so the amount of core hypers needed for you to just left the map. That's fair. I mean, there's kind of a visual cue that makes it easier. There's like a visual cue to them that makes the timing a lot easier, if you know it. I think I explained that in my video. And like, somewhere towards the start of my video, I like, kind of explained the visual cue for core hypers. And 9 more to go. And they all beat it. I think I forgot to say 4. I think you did. What video? On my ultra difficult Silverberry highlights. That's not. I guess like highlights plus silver or something. I don't exactly remember the video title. Or silver plus highlights, maybe added. No. It's just the UD's video on my YouTube though. It's kind of long because it kind of took a while and there's like a bunch of highlights, but like it's somewhere towards the beginning, I think. I should like maybe timestamp it. I'm just gonna kill myself. You gotta check it out. Maybe you can save my absolute atrocious core hypers. I mean, when I explained it on stream, it helped like 3 other people that struggled with it. I like explained it on stream and they were like, wow, that actually helped, thank you. So maybe they will help. Who knows? Fuck. Oh wait, I think I've set for like 2 hours that I was gonna put on different music than 6A. Like, what if I just do that now? Because I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna just forget. Where's this playlist? Sure. How's audio? Is this volume good? I think the volume is alright. Sure, I'll go with this volume. It's just meant to be background audio anyway. I've heard enough 6A. We'll just listen to the streaming playlist. Yeah, and the setup Brett is talking about is later on in my video. Okay, so question for chat. What is your favorite custom map you've played so far? Curious. What is everyone's favorite custom map? Hots probably? Hots is a good map. Hots is fun. That's a fair pick. Forward Facility? Oh, I love Forward Facility. It's like up there for me. Winter Columbus Hall, if that counts? Yeah, that counts, sure. Winter Columbus Hall counts. Winter Columbus is really good. I really enjoyed it. Like, my main issue with Winter Columbus was just readability. There was like so many maps that were like lacking readability. But that was like pretty much my only complaint about the entire thing. Just like some maps lacking serious readability. Really enjoyed it despite getting nowhere. That's fair. I just realized it's not the climb jump in the top left I'm struggling with. It's the jump before which I'm getting a bad setup on. Aha. Yeah, that jump I do agree is hard. Kokodoko? Galaxy Burst and Dream Block Contest? Wait, which one is that again? Is that the one with like the colors and stuff? I think I do remember it. Oh, I did enjoy like Dream Block Contest just because I like Dream Blocks. Chaos Complex? Chaos Complex is good. I like it like less than Fourth Facility though. I didn't enjoy Chaos Complex that much. Like it was an alright map, but I didn't like it that much. I like Fourth Facility like 10 times more probably. I know. I'd rather play Fourth Facility anytime. It's still a good map though. I just personally did not like it that much. Another Feral B-side? I still yet to play another Feral map. Just like on my list of things to play. Won't Atlas 3, yeah, okay, that map was alright. I don't know what's my favorite out of Dreamlock Contest. I don't really know what my favorite would be. I kind of liked what was the one expert map was pretty fun. But it was kind of hard to figure out. Because like Shadow Crystal's kind of odd gameplay. But that map was fun to silver. My favorite custom map is probably 90 still. 90, I know, I love 90, I don't know. Final Goodbye. That's just the most fun experience I've had with like a custom map so far. I think one of the only custom maps I will enjoy more is the updated 90. Whenever that comes out. And I see a lot of people that don't like 90, and I don't really know why. I mean, I know there's like a lot of people just don't like unique gameplay. I don't know. There's people that like, when like gameplay is like different or like unique, they're like, oh that's jank, oh that's weird, and I don't like it. I really love this stuff though. Whenever just gameplay is like unique and different from like the average, that's great. I like this stuff. And 90 has a lot of that. 90 has like a lot of creativity. A lot of like neat stuff I've never seen in other maps before. plan to play Nanny, but I kind of don't want to block my main mod file for months. I see, I see. I mean, you can play it on a separate one, I guess. But I guess if you really want all your mods on one file, then I don't know. It's worth playing though, in my opinion. Or maybe you should just wait until like the update comes out. Eight? Okay, going quick now. I see you're getting some consistency, probably. Now it's also time for me to get consistency at falling. And it's kind of bad. That's how do you feel on neutral twice? Why? It's cause I celebrated prematurely. I was like, oh, I made the turnaround. I'm gonna get to falling now. No, I'm a fucking idiot. That forgets how to neutral apparently. Is there a CP that forces you to return to map? If you don't know, yeah. A chat warned me. Because you could take like a secret route and you don't have to. But if you're clueless, you take the normal room route, I think you have to, yes. It's to get rid of your like keys. If you have like access keys. Because you can like collect more keys than necessary for the Moonberry. That kind of just gets rid of your keys, I suppose. I don't know why it's there, but like... Chat told me about it then, was like, yo, there's like secret route. And you like don't have to return to the map and you can keep your keys. Even though the keys don't do anything anymore at that point, they're just funny. Would have had 9 but then missed that, damn. I've never been too high there, what? I forgot the keys disappear. Yeah, I think that's, someone told me that was like the reason. It's like, cause you can like, there's like 4 extra keys you can get. It's like if you get every key and then get the Moonberry, you will still have like 4 keys left over. And I guess the force return to map gets rid of those 4 extra keys that would otherwise have no purpose. Or something, I don't know. I wanna keep them. Hahaha. Then I can play other mods on my vanilla plus color file. I mean, I kind of wish I'd stuck to like less safe files for mods. I mean, at this point, I don't really have more than 2 I played things on. Except for like some separate one for like these sites. But there's still some random other saves that have like random other maps I played at some point. So most mods are on either roulette or like the other save I'll use for like map requests most often. And then there's like a Spring Collab has its own file, and then like these sites has its own file. And then there's some miscellaneous stuff, I guess, which was just when I just randomly started different save files with different things. And I think my Lunar Ruins is on one of those, but like I don't remember on which file my Lunar Ruins is. I mean, I have another file which is for messing around with like near impossible maps, or just messing around with uncleared maps. That I have a separate file for that. I guess the file where I like cleared Crystal Garden Room 1 on when I was bored. And help Jojo find some stress on like D1, D7 and things. Saveable, this is fine. So what if I like learn how to neutral? Or just like have stamina, I guess that works too. Actually, last time I didn't even have to neutral, right? I think I had enough stamina to like climb jump one more time. Although that would have been scary, I guess, if that wasn't the case. Maybe it was for the better I tried to neutral. Also, I should just not fail the neutral. That's like the best way to do it. You know, what's up, how you doing? Welcome. Really? 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 Why was it so early? Why? Why did I go so early? You're filled with determination. This is a good song. Like, god damn it. I thought it was fine at demo at this point. Yesterday, I don't think I failed demo once out of like a lot of times. That's unfortunate, I guess. It's fine. Guess that happened. It's like a 3-frame timing, so I guess 3 frames aren't entirely free, so I guess I shouldn't, like... This still kind of sucks. It's like... Normally I'm really good at it. Yeah, there is something up with my fall. Like, it's funny, yesterday my falling checkpoint consistency was so good, and my, like, start and checkpoint 1 was really bad. Today is like the opposite. Today my start and checkpoint 1 consistency is really good, my falling is really bad. Like, I just need to combine those. If I can just combine those, I can get this in, like, the next hour. It's funny how I'm, like, consistent at different things in different days. I know why that is. I mean, often it takes like 2 hours before 2 hours something before I get my balance runs of the day. Or I just fluke one towards the start of the stream. But the last 3 streams have all taken like... The first 2 hours were like meh runs, and then I suddenly got like good runs. But I'm not even that upset with my run so far. I got like twice to the feather before Balan. I'm getting like consistently-ish getting to falling, which is just good. I'm just happy I'm not dying every run to like bumpers. This went by 13:33:31. Nice. Well, thankfully savable. Just try again. And I nearly died. Today's like the most consistent I've ever played at bumper. That's like really good. Now I just need to play falling like I did yesterday. Also, this is a really good song. Okay, I'm like gonna like actually seriously try to focus on Flango. How you doing? I'm gonna like seriously try to focus this attempt because I wanna like get the balance. It's about time. Doing well? Good to hear, good to hear. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing alright. What? Wait, was that bad subpixel? How is that bad subpixel? My guy, what? Wait, that shouldn't. Okay, either I was a pixel too low and I didn't see because of the golden. Either I accidentally went a pixel low and the berry covered it and I didn't see, or I somehow had bad subpixels even though. Or I somehow got bad subpixels, in which case that was very unlucky because I did change subpixels on the block. on the pixel. But I guess I was just like 0.00 or something, and then like adjusted it by less than, or by like less than 0.2 somehow. I don't know. I have no idea what happened. Despair. Because the Kevin is jank, I don't know. The Kevin jump, I'm like so inconsistent that it's the moment, it just doesn't line up well. You gotta like, it's like a very awkward timing. So like the corner jump is like much more consistent. Even though sub-pixels can fail. Like often I should like not, but like most often I just like make sure the sub-pixels are correct. And even if I like somehow failed to do that, or I did run out of stamina before I properly do, it's only a 1 in 5 chance of having bad sub-pixels. So even at the point, if I fail to like properly manipulate them, it's still a very rare chance. Either way, it's like more consistent than doing the actual jump for me. I think 1 frame let go is a different amount of movement from 1 frame down press. Yeah, it is. I guess you can adjust it by less than 0.2 somehow with a 1 frame letting go of grab. Which if you have a low enough sub-pixels, I guess can still put you under 0.2. Guess I'll... yeah, I don't know. That's just unlucky. It's just very unlucky, I guess. I need to figure out what is like the minimum. How many sub-pixels is it when you like let go of grab for a single frame? How much sub-pixels do you drop? Or let go and 1 frame down should both move you 0.15. Okay, 0.15. Right, so then I would, okay, so I mean there's literally like so then I literally only died to that if I have 0.05 or lower. So I guess dying to the corner jump is like a 1 in 20 chance. So I mean I'll take that over the Kevin jump, honestly. Or I can also try to like drop down 2, right? But then there's a big chance I just skip the pixel, right? Those feathers? Yeah, oh yeah, I got the new feather skin based around my Parrot. They look pretty neat, I like them. Unless you're holding jump, then it's 0.075. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm holding jump though. Right, I don't think I do? No, I don't think I do. Also, that's a very small value, holy shit. Yeah, no, I definitely don't hold jump there, so. think that was the first frame that done was possible. It's kind of scary. I did first or second. Actually, that was definitely the first. This monitor? Yes, this is the D-Sides mod by Monica. Alright, attempt 3 at the feather before Ballon today. I haven't passed it once yet, so it will be nice timing. Ballad run will be cool around now. Oh yeah, don't fucking... Okay. I assume you're a god gamer. I wouldn't say that much. I'm still human, don't worry. Really? See, I'm very human. I just forget to fucking press dash on time. I'm that human. I'm... God, fuck, how? That's so bad. He's a Parrot gamer. God damn it. I guess it's time to practice this room for like a second. Oh, what? That was like... What? That was like... Literally the last frame I would die on. Okay, great. I literally went the frame early. I see. We'll just practice it a bit more, I guess. I guess this feather one doesn't want to be nice today. I guess we'll go for 5 times in a round, that's probably good. Yeah, 5 times in a round, that's... I'll take it. You're clearly better than me with my 30 hours. A lot of it spent replaying chapter 8 and 7. Most, no, okay. Yeah, no, that, I mean, like, I have, like, a lot more hours, so it would make sense that I would be better, right? I've spent, like, many hours playing this game. I need to clear the save state. Actually, let me just like exit out, I guess. I don't know. I currently don't have a clear save state button bind. That's this one. You don't want to accidentally load the save state. I mean, everyone starts somewhere. When I had 30 hours, I also was definitely nowhere near this good at the game. I do not at all remember where I was at 30 hours. I think I got like 200 berries at 120 or something. And that was like pre-farewell. 200 berries, so like all goldens except like farewell and moonberry, because that didn't exist back then. Ow. No progress? Wrong, actually. There is progress. In terms of consistency, there's definitely progress. Can I stop being the unluckiest bean ever? Well, I'm the unluckiest bird ever. I guess you could be the unluckiest bean, that works. I don't think that's a title you would want. Being the unluckiest of something, but... Yeah, good morning, Izzy, what's up? I'm morning, I guess, it's not really morning, but... How you doing? Hydrate? Indeed, I hadn't drinking anything in a while, thank you. Bumpus. Yeah, bumpers, yes. Actually, today my consistency at bumper room is really good. Actually, now I said that it's probably too shit, but it doesn't matter. Are golden berries unlocked after all the B-sides? After the B-sides. After you beat 8B, you unlock the goldens. Together with the C-sides. We do not question what happened there. Attempting 3A golden on cheated file? 3A golden is quite hard. Good luck with that. I hope that's going well. I know if it's vanilla as well, but in Modded, in order to unlock golden, you have to beat all B-sides. Yeah, that is vanilla. Because it unlocks after 8B, and to unlock 8B, you need to beat all the other B-sides, because they're hard gate. You can only get into 8B when you get all the other B-sides, because hard gate, and then it just unlocks after 8B. Actually, if you skip the hard gate, does it still unlock the goldens? I'm actually not sure. If you were to like skip the hard gate and only beat 8B and no other B-side, would that still unlock golden berries? Oh. Nice ceiling pop. Not what I wanted to do though. The Turkish attacks to 8B, but you can't beat it without, I think. Ah, that makes sense, I guess. GG ceiling pop, amazing. I kind of had a very funny dumb death earlier today, which I hope no one clipped. I don't I don't want footage of that death to exist, personally. I will probably still clip it myself and have like funny video to just perfectly cut it, but like how that death was. We'll not talk about it. If you didn't see it, good. If you weren't there, you didn't see it, good. It is definitely in my top 2 dumbest golden deaths I've ever had. Behind maybe the one in HOTS where I just walked into the electricity on room 5. How many days did 8D take? I'm not sure how many days. I know the amount of hours was like 48. It was 48 hours. I don't know the amount of days. I do not remember. I don't think I counted them either. I would have to look how many 80 streams there were. I guess that would be the answer. I know quite a few. Up. Also, this golden is a lot more enjoyable when I don't die to, like, bumper room, like, 80% of the time I get there. Like, today, so far today, I'm actually having kind of an enjoyable experience. Where I'm actually, like, getting places consistently-ish. Which I didn't think would ever happen. Let's go. Just see it be all gone tomorrow if I don't get it today, though. That's somehow how it works, sadly. Quantum origin, wait, don't die at all. I guess you're not wrong. I guess you're not wrong. I mean, actually, it's kind of boring though. You just do one attempt, get us first right. Bruh. That also seems kind of rare. If you would get every golden in one attempt, doesn't seem that interesting. You know, you just want like a reasonable amount of dying. Not too much dying, not too much dying far in, not constantly dying early on. Just a reasonable amount of dying. Don't ask me what that means, I don't... just go with that answer. Can I help, Bird forgets how to neutral. Not even the first time today. No wonder that is the word of the play the game they don't. I mean, I think Nat dies the goldens. Actually, I think Nat dies a lot in goldens, because if you do a lot of goldens, you die a lot in goldens too. I smell lice. And that should play Space Woods again then, yeah, true. Well, if Nat doesn't die in golden, this is why is Nat not have Space Runes golden though? My top two favorite favorite is Extended Super for some reason. Neutral is probably like, is definitely top two most useful tech or something. It's up there as like most useful tech easily. Neutrals are like used so much when you just play the game. You're telling me Nat doesn't first try everything? Lies. Ah! I like the moment I talked about being like consistently doing like the beginning of the map. I start to die at the start of the map a lot, fuck. Why do I always curse myself like this? 13? Okay, so you're gonna die. I predicted 14, so you're gonna die one more time and then you get it. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Isn't demo objective the most useful because you literally just increase winners and everything? I mean, demo is also up there actually, because you use it for like demo hypers and stuff too. Demo is also very versatile. That's fair. I mean, I said neutrals were like up there as the most. I didn't say neutrals were the most. I guess demos could go up there maybe. Demos are definitely like top 3 most useful tech though. Probably top 2, maybe top 1. I don't know. Demo's pretty good. As CMGV player, yes. I mean, not even on everything though, because if a gap is longer, you like undemo by the end of your dash, so it doesn't really help anymore. So to really only increase your win if it's like a short gap. If the gap becomes too many tiles, you will just like undemo at the end of your dash, and it will not help anymore. That doesn't always increase your like window on like dashing through gaps. Ni 90 was fun. 90 is my favorite map. If you're talking about the channel point route for Golden, I mean, do you think someone's gonna get 10 million points? I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. But playing it casually, favorite experience in playing this game modded, definitely. I love 90. I've played much worse. I've definitely played much worse. Both in terms of difficulty and enjoyment. Well, definitely in enjoyment, but also definitely in difficulty. The 90 is probably tier 2 at its peak. Seems about right. New 90? Yeah, 90 is getting an update. Soon, TM. Them starting to do most hyper tech easier? Yeah. No, it's not out. It's not out. I think that's undisclosed. Yeah, can't say. It's cool. Yeah, I'm excited for 90 update. I haven't even been in Rockland. Don't worry about it. Everyone starts somewhere. Alex, we can't. I mean, playtesters are not allowed to share a lot about the thing they're playtesting. But it is definitely just an updated. It's called 90 update. It's not like. I don't know what the end of my sentence was gonna be, but like pretend I said something. Pretend I finished the sentence. I don't know what I exactly wanted to say. We know what redacted is, unless this is a different undisclosed. This is a different thing than the thing me and Jojo sometimes talk about. Does the Parrot man have 9A golden strawberry? Yes, I do. I do have 9A golden strawberry. Though I can also tell you that this 9E doesn't exist in 9E, right? I know 9C, 9D. So you got a gamer? No, I'm definitely human. Just watch me die like an idiot in like the next 5 minutes, probably. Should probably say enough. I'm also just spent a lot of time playing the game, more than most people probably should. Hey, I know this song. There is a 90? Oh, really? I did not know. Can't see shit, Barry. I mean, probably, I can imagine 90's probably short. Probably isn't like 20 minutes. Wait, that... See, I'm very human, because my brain just fucking forgot that was not the other one. Fuck. Okay, I thought it was this room. I thought it was this one. This one you do this and you hold forward. I mixed up the rooms. God damn it. I mixed up. They look the same, okay? They look so similar. Don't blame me. God. They look so similar though. They look so similar though. God damn it. See, I'm definitely not God gamer. I'm very forgetful bird is what I am. Just like just like 40 wave dashes in a row with 9 trash, right? Fair, fair, fair. Summit Prologue. I have not played Summit Prologue, no. I will probably play the map at some point. But I've not played it yet. And I will definitely never golden it, because that does not seem like a fun golden. That's not Summit Prologue. Much to my disappointed, I'm sorry, Nebs. It was on the wheel. It's like one of the 7 maps left on the wheel that hasn't been spawned or something. But whenever the wheel bring the wheel back, we'll have a bunch of new maps. So I don't know when I'll play Summit Prologue someday, because it actually seems like a pretty fun dashless map. Normally, I'm not a fan of dashless maps, but it actually seems like kind of a fun dashless map. Actually, I played Flag 0 with save states, I guess. That's that's the only thing I've played. Zegaby made me play Flag 0 with save states. I guess I've played that, but... Ow. Hey Parrot, there's this map called 90 Trust Checkpoint. I think you should play it. It'll push your skill with remembering things, but it'll be helpful. Will you play the game as Teal? How would playing as Teal work? We don't really know what Malin has dashes. What would Teal have? Teal must have something special. Otherwise, how did Teal get up the mountain? Teal also got like all the way up to the temple, yet having no dashes. But Teal must have some special powers too. We just don't know. Do you play as Teal with Celeste Classic 2 controls? Also, like isn't that like the grappling thing? TS double jump, that would work, I guess. So it will just become like a fan game. It will just become I want to be the guy fan game then. You hold a button to prevent yourself from moving, but also make yourself immune. You keep your momentum at Mirror's Mirror Temple. You would grab it using yourself. Yes, definitely. I don't think that's the most optimal grappling kick you can get, but that works, I suppose. Oh god, I forgot this song was in the playlist. Oh my god. Yep. Greatest Minecraft music disc, definitely. That was a very late wall bounce, but I guess it worked. I'm actually doing well bump room today, what the hell? Why couldn't I be that good at bump room yesterday when I was like good at falling checkpoint? Maybe I'm just less focused at falling because I'm getting there more often. And yesterday I was more focused because I was getting there less often. That would make sense. So should just like focus here. Nine goals, you just turn an assist. Yeah, that works. Really? I got the fucking 1 in 20 bad subpixels? My ass. I really got 0.5 for lower subpixels, 0.05 for lower subpixels. Why? Why? After Balance rejoins your party, Nene. That's a lore pattern. In reality, that's just no double dash trigger. Yeah. She's helping from the orb. Saw someone say free ad fee and they didn't get banned. What is wrong with humans? Good question, I don't know. Well, welcome back, I guess. Ah, yep. Somehow today is both a good day and a bad day of attempts. The good part is I'm actually consistently doing like a tunnel checkpoint, but the bad part is I'm not getting shit anywhere in tunnel and like descent. And I got like to the feather part like 3 times, but all 3 times I kind of like died. Doesn't really help. I mean, I did go and practice the feather after, and I did like 5 times, so maybe next time. I just need to like properly focus at falling. Not get 1 in 20 sub-pixeled. Oh my god. Fuck this playlist. Fuck I hate Spotify, fuck you. Wow, this song, I've never heard this song before. Where do I know this song from? So I'll make the prologue into an actual chapter. 7th prologue doesn't count. That'd be kind of boring, because it will just be like gameplay without dashing. Yo, Beaver, thank you for the good luck. What song is this? This is this is the reflection song, the song that normally plays in the map. So basically, I turned off in-game music to listen to the same song, just from Spotify instead of the game, because Spotify decided to shuffle it like that. So if I were to turn off Spotify and turn on in-game music, it would sound the exact same, basically. It's called a tone, yes. Summit Prologue is definitely just a tone. Sounds about right. Okay, I was here earlier, but I don't think anymore. That's the best music in the game. I mean, Chapter 7, like, Summit, just 7, 8 team in general is really good. I would agree. I wouldn't say best, but it's really good. "15 Parrot, you lets me know!" Incorrect again. Sad. I've never heard this before now. I should play more Celeste. Okay, time to like focus on not dying here, because I want to beat the berry. I want to collect this berry. Wait, did I shit? Oh, rip. I hate to see it. I hate to see bad internet. I didn't move far enough left. Fuck me. 3B, 4B, 5B, 6B have the best music. I mean, I don't like 6B that much. I mean, Farewell for me has like Farewell's like just most of Farewell is up there for me. Especially just the track Farewell that's just called Farewell is one of my favorites, if not favorite. 5B is just will always be really good. I like 4B a lot too. Ow. Hey, burp. Seven A is really good. I mean, the entire Celeste OST is pretty good. I think we can all agree the entire OST pretty good. Actually, I feel like one of the more underrated songs is like wait, what is it called? The song is underrated. What's it called again? Fuck. The Exhale, the credits song. I don't ever see anyone talk about the credits music, but Exhale is such a good song too. Calm down, burp. Burp. Burp doesn't want to go to bed. I'm better than burp. Loud? Yeah, birds be kind of loud sometimes, especially when they have to go to bed but don't want to. Intense sounding guitar, that's fair. Never even heard the Craze music? Damn. See, this is what I mean. I do maybe someone want to learn to try to play the credits theme on piano. I feel like it's probably doable to learn. A lot of it is really hard. I mean, I enjoy really hard levels though. So that just makes it better for me. Good, no more 6A music. Now I can actually like stop dying. Yep. So music is mom approved? It is. My mom actually likes the Celeste soundtrack because I like own like the A-sides and the farewell on like vinyl. And I've listened to it with my mom before and she actually likes it. So that's cool. Why can I not be this good at Bumper every day? I like the song that plays in the Reconciliation and the Pharaoh checkpoint. Yeah, that's like the best part. That I really like those, yeah. It's really hard to get the Moonberry. A Moonberry is difficult, yeah. You heard the Moonberry like 5 times. It took me about an hour. Yeah, Moonberry room is hard. That's like pretty normal. Most people struggle with that the first time. Are you getting Moonberry? After destroying the electricity box at the end of the final room, you just go backwards and it's a bunch of platforms to go up. Come on, what am I doing today? Why can't I just not play well at falling today? Why am I playing so shit at falling checkpoint today? I can't. Yeah. Like, I swear I'm trying my best. It's not working out. Compared to the pain and suffering of spending like 4 hours in the AC fine room. Everyone's I knew I'd like to be. AC said second screen giving me more trouble than final one. Really? How can I go now? I don't think I've ever seen someone that struggle more with AC second screen than final screen. Everyone starts with like the length of it and learning it and stuff. It's kind of odd. Today has been like the day I've got like the most runs into falling checkpoint. But it's also the day I've gotten like the least runs out of falling checkpoint out of like the last 5 days. Just the hardest one in Vanilla Celeste. I mean, I would probably say 7C final skin is probably harder. I feel like that one's probably more precise. But I see people saying either one. I guess it's just kind of subjective. I see some people struggle a lot with 7C final screen, then don't think 8C is too bad. I also see a lot of people the other way around. Don't think 7C final screen is that bad, struggle on an 8C final screen. That just differs per person, I guess. For me, 7C was like worse though. Oh, I turned early. I was assuming Vanilla Celeste was the last room for the Moonberry. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That a Winter Club is finished. Do you have any plans for Cold and after you're tired of attempts? Flinch recommended me Booster Tower Runes to play, so I will probably play that. Besides that, I think another Farewell map is on the list. I will just see. I mean, I still gotta do ad select, but also I don't really feel like doing ad select. Booster 1000 runes is bang at second net. Alright, that's probably gonna be that then. Less than half, that's safety. Looks like the only saga I had it. Just the worst at core mechanics. I mean, I kind of relate. Core mechanics are hard. I mean, 8C Fight Room isn't that core mechanic focused though. It's like, it has like all the mechanics. It's kind of the concept of the room, I feel like, it's like, it's just everything. Also has like the core, like sandwich lava. And ice moving up and down. May also depend if you like struggle with the hypers. So that's like the hypers at the end of the room. Can I? Heck, it was kind of fun compared to 7C. I disagree. I thought 7C is much more fun. That's just my bias against not really liking most core maps though. Most core levels I'm kinda like, yeah. Summit is great though, I love Summit. I'm bad at alchemy. Hey, that's probably not true. I didn't say that. And I get to play all the mini bangers I put in my roulette. Yeah, I need to like stop being lazy and get on that. Probably right after I finish this berry. Although, I mean, okay, I guess after this the main project will probably be D1, D7, which is kind of scary to think about. But also, I will probably not like, probably not the only thing I play. I'll probably like mix it up with other stuff because I'm probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea to like month-long only stream D1, D7 or something. That's probably like force myself to mix things up when playing D1, D7. Especially when I get to a certain funny room. 17.5 is probably my favorite CC Goldens. I know, I like 2C. 2C is probably the easiest one. But dream blocks are great. 2C is like top tier vanilla Celeste chapter. I mean, 2B is also up there. Just dream blocks are just biased against dream blocks. Ow. Do you think you have to try for 9BG? Possibly, honestly. Yes, 2C gang. Yeah, possibly, Nebs. I mean, I'm planning to make like after these set goldens are done to have like a custom golden roulette. Just have a bunch of hard goldens and interesting goldens with like a big roulette and have that for 100k, which will contain 9B. So. 60 hours of streaming 2K3 straight with no other maps sounds like peak entertainment city. I don't know what you're talking about. A 2K3 will probably be something I will try off stream too. I'm not gonna like. 2K3 is not gonna be one of those things I want to stick to only playing on stream. 2K3 I will just play whatever amount of free time I have. Will just be like throwing myself at pixel perfect gaps. Most likely. And I don't think I can play 2K3 for like a full 4-hour stream either. I mean, maybe. I said that before about the other things I was actually able to do, so actually who knows, but like, I probably shouldn't is the thing. I really hope I can just get lucky on 2K3, I swear. If there's a single Celeste room in my life I want to get lucky on, is that one. Like, I don't care if I get unlucky in every other Celeste room I play after, just let me get lucky in that one, out of all things, please. It's all I'm asking for. I don't care if I get terrible luck after, that's just the one room I want and need good luck on. Otherwise that will be really bad probably. Cat for dream blocks? What? They're like S tier mechanic, S plus tier mechanic. So yeah, obviously started making a map completely based around them, yep, that makes sense. I mean, also, there's only like 3 rooms in D1, D7 that I'm not looking forward to. Everything else seems pretty fun to like try and beat and lab and stuff. That's a bold thing to say while playing 60G Parrot. I meant after completing 2K3. I don't mind getting unlucky in that stuff, okay? Until then, please, I don't want to get unlucky in this, actually. That was also a sec boss. I meant after, okay? Got a gate, good luck map? Alright, Nick, have a nice meal. Talking about getting lucky in 60, can I please? Today does not... I like how it said at the start of the stream. I feel good about today, and this has been like the worst day of like. I haven't got to Balin. This is gonna be like, this might possibly be like the first stream in like the last 5 days or something that I have not gotten to Balin. Okay, that sucks balls. But hey, Maybe tomorrow we'll make up for it and I will beat it, right? Right? That's how it works? I think that's how it works. I think that, yeah, I say that's how it works. Bad luck is inevitable. You'll be unlucky before, during, and after 2Kit. Thank you, Brett. I really appreciate that. Oh, fuck. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that foresight, the future sight. Yep, that's gonna be. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm gonna be so tired if I get unlucky on 2K3. That's gonna suck so much. I don't want to. I really don't want to. If there's one thing in my life I want to fluke, it's that room, okay? Just for once, may I have something? Game, please. If you make me fluke something for once, please make it be that. I feel like I'm not. Knowing my experience with a Tone 9, which 2K3 is just gonna be like a 50 times worse version of that. Knowing how my luck with that went, and not looking very promising, I'll be honest. So we're going to practice Balin. Not really. I mean, maybe doing something else for a bit might help. Like, I'm feeling good about Balin. I just need to get there, really. Like, I pretty much nearly did Deathless Balin at the start of the stream as like warm up. And I don't think the muscle memory is like god after playing this for 3 hours. I think I'm good. I just need to get there. I just want to get there. Maybe today is just telling me that I should take a day break off 62. Get better when you reach that. Cause like so far every day has been like an improvement on the last day in terms of like consistency in runs. Today is pretty much the first day where I've like dropped the streak of like improving. I mean, I guess I have improved at like consistency at like start or at tunnel checkpoint at like checkpoint 1, I guess technically. I think this is the most amount of runs I've gotten into falling on a day. So I guess technically that's not entirely true. Doesn't really feel like I made much progress. Maybe games just tell me, yo, take a day off 6D, play something fun, and then go back and then you'll first try or whatever. So maybe I should. It's been like 2 weeks now. Maybe you should take like a day off this, play something else for a day, and then go back. So I'll consider that maybe. Yeah, I've got options. Although I think the Blizzard still crashes my game. Atzalek is like, do I want to play Atzalek? I mean, I do want to really try another Feral map though. That is a map I do want to try. Yeah, this is definitely the day I've passed this room the most out of any day. Or died the least to that room. The best win ratio at that room out of any day of attempts, that for sure. I've just played really badly after. Oh fuck, please don't. Filter neutral, okay. Maybe we should take a day off this. But also I just feel like I'm close that I just want to get done with it. Yo Jojo, welcome. How you doing? Didn't really miss much. I mean, I've had the highest consistency at bump room out of any day. And I have had the most shit consistency at falling out of any day. Pretty much. It's been a lot of getting to falling and then dying like an absolute moron in falling. That's been like pretty much all of today. I think I've literally honestly only died to like bump room like twice total. And I passed it like I've lost count easy. But like Fuck me, I just can't play Falling today. I don't know. Just get to Balin. Oh, this, I mean, it worked last time when you said that. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I should just get to Balin through. Super, I don't know what that is. I don't think. I got scammed. Nice diving for the song. Yes, because we're gonna get to Balin now. So we gotta find an obstruction attempt and the crystal just disappeared. RIP. Boss music for Balin boss, yes. I think this song is long enough. But if I get that this attempt, the song will still be playing. Yeah, it's like 10 minutes, a very long song. I think it takes like 8 minutes to get to Balin from the start. Shit. That's bad. No. There goes my I don't know how much of a streak I had at that room, but I had a decent streak going for that room. I'm starting to feel like kinda tired. How much did I sleep last night actually? I do not remember what time I went to bed actually, never mind. I can't recall how much I've slept. At the tap on, but the stream wasn't muted. I saw you in the viewers list at the start of the stream. I just got the watch streak. I don't know. You were in the viewers list when I started stream. On like the starting soon screen, I saw you were on the viewers list, but I don't know. Get to the corner jump by moving them. New Grandmaster Hardset Flag 5. The TOL photo flag. I might just after like the next 3 times or something play like an easier map. What's like a fun, easier map that came out recently that I could do in like half an hour or something? Wonder what the funny number will be for Flag 2. The road less. Oh, I should play that actually. Yes, wait, I have heard very good things about that map. I should play that. I should play that at the end of the stream. Yes, we'll play that in like a bit. Because I'm playing like garbage and I'm starting to feel tired and I don't feel like playing something difficult when tired. I should like legitimately sleep at a reasonable time today. And I hopefully don't get woken up by at like 8 by random shit. I don't have class tomorrow, so I could just stay in bed for a while. But also, I know people in my house are loud, and I'll just wake up by like my mom or my sister doing random shit or whatever. Just spam your DMs with stream if you don't. Oh, okay. I'll take that. That will work. Giving you the one name, okay. Yeah, I think, okay, let's play like the road less traveled. I can't play this game anymore. I can't help. Despair. The road. Oh wait, it's right here. That one, I can't do this anymore today. Fuck. Right. Close game. Pre-open game. Launch. Ah. Celery, you coming back? Oh wait, we were talking about Foda Plus earlier. I remember. Is this gonna be that bot like 50-year room? Oh, triple dash crystal? Okay, that room wasn't that bad. That's pretty cool. And a stream. Hey, Celery, I would appreciate if you were the like, oh. Sure, I guess. Gonna say this, yeah? Alright. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. The road less traveled. The road less. Was that? I think I was saying nothing. Yeah. Where, dude? So what is Celeste doing? Where's my Celeste at? By the way, how is my Celeste like gonna go play Funny Room now? Alright, good luck, Jojo. Oh, there's Celeste. T-shirt took long enough. Alright, good luck, Funny Room where you have to wait like 20 seconds each time. It will surely be fun. I can't see that not being a great time, right? Yeah, X-Men, how you doing? How you doing today? Welcome. Good, how are you? I'm doing alright. 60 golden bronze were kind of ass, so we're gonna play the road less traveled because I'm kind of tired and don't feel like playing something difficult at the moment. I should have music. There you go. This looks pretty chill. This is what I need. Wait, something up here? Need to... Oh. Oh. So that's like the reflection. Is it the same code as reflection? Wait. Oh god, so wait, it's like up. Oh wait, it's upside down. So that would be fuck. Wait, okay. Wait, it's flipped. It's flipped from upside down, right? So it's gonna be up is gonna be down. It's gonna be down. Forwards is still forwards. What came after? Shit. I think it was down right, so that becomes upright. Brain shit. What's then it's like up. Then it's like upright, so that becomes down. That becomes down right. Then left. Oh, that would. Okay, I help. Never mind. I'll see if I'll see later. I'll just continue for now. What is the blue thing around Melon? Yeah, it's up, left, down right, up right, left, up left right. That's I think that's it. Bronzeberry? The gold berry looks kind of bronze. Cool berry. But I mean, it's also like in like there's the color style of the entire map. The normal berries are also kind of off color. Okay, nothing up. I do like that shell bird. Just carrying me along. Wait, ah! I wanted to go up there, but... I just want to get up there. Can I? How would you get up there? Oh, like this. This is how we get up there. Heck. Oh, no, that works. Actually. That still works, never mind. Anything down here? Death. Death is down there. Oh, more secrets. I should not use my dash, probably. Wait. I for some reason I thought that I would hit those spikes, so I was like, I'm scared. I'm gonna like drop down. I said that was gonna help. Ow. I said that was gonna help. I should probably get the berry before the bird gets there. I have cheat mode on, so I can see my berries. Oops. Oh, I missed one. Oh no, that was it. Okay, never mind. I haven't missed one. The aesthetic in this map is so good. Wow, I really like that. I really like the aesthetic in this. Just the entire atmosphere is really good. Okay. Checkpoint. Oh, wait, shit. Okay, that's cool. Oh, so we get the bird, we go back, we use the bubble, get dash back, go back to bird. Nice. Checking for random secrets. $26. Oh god, Brad, you're going way over my prediction. Ow. There's something up there for sure. Oh, seed berry. Yep, definitely didn't cheat. That we're talking about. Definitely did it as intended. But I feel like you can ultra here. Okay, you can't. I had to try. Oh, momentum from the bird. Oh, I kinda made a mistake. Wait, can you like... No, I don't think so. Like, get out, get on the ledge. I should just like not lose my dash. Optimally. Okay, maybe we should go for the lower wall. Maybe we should aim for the lower wall, not that wall. Yeah, aim for that wall's much better. Oh, hey, bird. Not a checkpoint. I didn't miss a berry. Ow. I don't think I don't think there is anything there. It seems kind of suspicious. Is that like secret wall? No, okay. No, there's nothing there, I don't think. That work? Oh. Wait, I need a dash for the berry, I think. Oh, wait, okay. Got it. Got it. Still haven't missed a berry, surprisingly. Normally I'm not that good at berry finding. Ow. Do you just get carried into the thing? So I'll do that first, I think, and then go. Up or here? I think up first. Up is probably berry. Yeah, more seeded berry. That didn't work. Nice. I think you were maybe supposed to do the other order around. You're probably supposed to do the other order, the other berry first, then that one, but that worked. I'm guessing up is still berries. Oh. There's a note hidden in the grass. 2 rows diverged in a yellow wood. And sorry I could not travel both and be one traveler. Long I stood. Oh, I can't help. And looked down one as far as I could to where it bent in the undergrowth. Then took the other as just as fair, having perhaps the better claim, because it was grassy and wanted wear. Though as for that, the passing, I think this is supposed to rhyme, but I'm stupid. Had worn them really about the same, and both that morning equally lay in leaves no step had trodden black. Oh, I kept the first for another day, yet knowing how a way leads on to way. What? Okay. I doubt if I should ever come back. I shall be telling this with a sigh, somewhere ages and ages hence. Two roads diverged in the wood, and I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the. I cannot rhyme. I cannot help. I cannot read rhyme. Yeah, Taylor, thank you for the good luck. How you did? Is this deaf? That is deaf. I don't know what it means though. I don't know what the note means. The road less traveled, I think it says at the top in the green. Very. Wait, that lights up with the demo hydrating. Ow. No. It does. I'm probably wait, no. No, I wanted to funny speed stress, okay. You could corner boost after thing enter the next room with speed. Ow. I tried. I should probably like not dash into this bird. Yeah, that's like a lot better. No, I missed the berry. Damn it. Wow, where did I miss a berry? Oh, that's fine. That's a suspicious hole down there. Don't think there's any way to get there though. Yep, don't use dash. I feel like there's maybe something up there. Could I get up there? Oh, not from here. After stalling for like half a minute, I'm going to try a turn again. Alright, good luck. Much luck. What room did you leave off? How far did you get last time? I'm gonna miss all the okay, there's only one more berry. I'm probably gonna miss it. Ouch, that was not good. I did the first one. Okay. Well, everything up to like... Definitely everything up to like 6 is pretty fun and alright. 6 can be rough, 8 can be very rough. 7 is alright, 8 can be very rough. 9 is a nightmare. And then after 9, everything up to 13 is fine. 13 is also hell. And then after 13, you're like definitely easily good. After 13 is also pretty... 14 and 15 are pretty easy. Basically. Like... I mean, and main thing is if you can pass 9, you can beat the map. If you can pass 9, you beat the map. You can like finish it. 9 is the hardest. Like 13 is like second hardest, but like if you got through 9, you should be able to get through 13. Oh, I feel like I missed the last berry. Oh. What does that mean? What does that mean, though? Wait. What's the confetti mean? I need to get better ones from you. Yeah, that takes a second to get used to. When I started the turn, I had to get like used to like 1 frame taps on my controller too again. On this controller, yeah. You will like get better at that though. Wait, what did the confetti mean? Oh, this is the final berry. I got this. Shit, I messed it up. Guess we'll do it the intended, which is probably like something along those lines. Every time I think about 1 frame image, I remember my time with 3L and using 1 frame image to alter by subpixel. Oh, for the 1 subpixel room, I just winged that one. I didn't even try to like get the good subpixels for that. I mean, back when I played that, I didn't know much about how subpixels worked. So I just kind of YOLO'd it. Blue Badman? Here we are. Are you sure you want to go any further out? I mean, it's already been an entire trek here. That was like kind of the point of doing this. Okay, fair. Well then, let's do this. Thanks for playing. I do want to go back for the 1 berry I missed though, and maybe the crystal heart, which I'm gonna guess the crystal heart is with the 1 coat thingy. So, oh, where's the B-side tape? I need to get that tape too then actually. Okay, where's the B-side tape? Need to find that first. I have no idea where it is, though. Where could the tape be, though? Up here. Wait, I've been up here. Never mind. There was a one place where it seemed that you could go up. I've done this. Except if there's a secret in the secret room. Yes, yes, yes. The classic. The B-side hidden in another berry room. Probably because it's hard. That good answer. Yeah, that's probably. Okay, so now the berry. 2 to 3. That's the number of deaths to Fora. It's slightly less than my deaths in this map. Using save states practice. We'll just call it bad luck. That works, right? Just call it bad luck as a good excuse. Whenever you just skill issue, just say like, I'm having bad luck. Okay, the berry is like not here yet. I mean, you should kind of pass flag 5 just because flag 4 is the most fun flag in the map. Just because flag 4 is very fun. I think that's the first one. Okay. Official aquatic underground. I know. I just really enjoy that flag. Either that one or flag 2 is the most fun. Flag 2 is just kind of rough and analog, but like I really like the official flag. It did go up here, right? And this is where the other berry is. Yeah, that's where this one is. Do you need to love? Yeah, I love this. Yeah, this map. I love this so much. This is a good map. I'm trying to find the one berry I'm missing. I playtested it? Ah. I see, I see. This is really good. I really like the atmosphere in this. Okay, that's it's nothing. Check in all the comfy spots. Wait, did I? Oh, this is where the note was, right? Was it? Yeah. Ouch. Wait. Oh wait, wait. This is the. Wait, this is already like. Shit, that's already the fourth one. I need to go back. I think Flag 2 is that fun. I mean, the tornado thing is cool, but the rest of it's kind of beans. Yeah, yeah. Especially the final Ultra Chain. The final Ultra Chain is fucking stupid. The fucking Cloud Reverse Hyper Ultra Chain, I don't like it. I don't like that part. That has to be at the very end, too. I don't tend to enjoy how funny speed tech of as fast as you can style maps. I enjoy them from time to time, but just because it's like funny and satisfying to go fast, but like they're never like the best maps. I don't really enjoy them because they're like it's just funny to go fast every once in a while. But they're never like my favorite or like most well-designed map I've ever played, you know. And they hurt my fingers. That's fair. Also, I think I messed up. I don't think I can like. Sure. Yep. Yep. I definitely didn't spoil myself with the barriers. But could I literally just go? But I didn't know this was a screen transition. Wait, did it die? Well, I can still see your messages. I didn't know that was a screen transition in my defense. I just got this bear and I had no idea that this would be a screen transition. Okay. I think though, there is a crystal heart at the side. I will sleep now. Have a nice stream. Alright, Kirsten. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Also, I need water. I need to drink some water. Also, finish my exam. Yo, how did the exam go? Grabless is a thing? Wait, I need like first of all, there's something suspicious going on with this tree. Number one, there's something suspicious with this tree. Number two, there was a code over here. That was like the reflection thing code. Which was the upside down one. So okay, wait. So fuck, that's not it. Is that not it? No, wait, that's the wrong. Okay, wait. It should be okay. Fuck, I'm trying to like remember this code. No? Shit. Been doing SJ stuff for so long I forgot modern maps existed out of SJ. I haven't been to Game Banana in months. This looks nice though. Okay, wait. Is it not the reflect? Is it not? I mean, reflect. Is it not the 1A? Is it not the 1A birds thing? The reflection from reflection to start. I feel like the letter. Oh yeah, the letter. Wait, I didn't know what the letter meant. What does the letter mean? I don't know. I mean, I'm suspicious of the green stuff around it. Breath is playing New Grandmaster Hearts. I get it. That's cute. Wait. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm too tired for this. Wait. Wait. I... Uh-huh. I'm stupid. I'm too dumb. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean you get it? Wait. I don't see any. Oh wait. Oh. I see. It's there's a wait. I think I see. Right. Wait. Is it like right down, right, up, down, right, left. Can someone write that down? Wait, can someone do it? Wait. Oh, no, it's right. Wait. So like RDRUDRLL, I think, right? Yeah. Thank you, Theta. I'm just gonna quickly go back to the free. So wait. So it's Wait. There's the upside down thing though. Wait. Does that mean I have to do it upside down though? Wait. Does this thing mean I need to do it upside down? I would probably guess. Maybe. Wait, it says, okay, right still says right though. So it's like right, up, right, down, up, right, left. It is! Okay, let's go. Well, I bounced off the water? Fields of gold. After figuring out the gimmick in this puzzle, it took me an extra 20 minutes because I interpreted the letters wrongly. No! Oh god. It took me a while staring at the letter until I realized some letters were marked in green. Wait, so there's a grab list for this? That's a thing if you beat the map grabless? We'll try. I should probably just unbind my grab button, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should probably do this. That will definitely not fuck me up. I will definitely not forget in the next 5 seconds that I have unbinded my grab. Grabless FC is also possible, but that's a bit much, right? Oh wait, I need the bird. Be sure if Nintendo does another indie game showcase without Silksong, then there's a hate script. I grabbed the bird to reset them. Melon's holding burp, I'm angry. Grabbing this is pretty simple, a lot of the gameplay is the same. Right, yeah, that seems like it would make sense. Refund. Oh yeah, that's the first time I forgot that I have unbinded my grab button. Saw that one coming from a mile away. I hate this room. No surprise, Joe. Yeah, I know it's bad. I should like help you a little bit sometime to find some maybe better things. I don't know. The British grabbing melon doesn't count. I don't think so. Like looking at the animation, I don't think that's true. I think that's a lie. I think it's a lie. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh wait, this part is different without grabbing. I mean, not much. Actually, there's not any different. You just do it like that. That part though. Maybe burp doctor does. Yes, is Madeline grabbing the bird? Is the bird grabbing Madeline? Important questions here. Maybe I know because I play tested it. Shush, shush, shush. Doesn't matter. Fuck. Love the music. Music is great. I mean, I guess. Suppose that works. Don't know if that was the only way to do it, or if there's another way. I can't hold grab. I mean, I can hold grab, but it won't do anything. Someone should remind me to rebind to my grab when I'm done with this, by the way. I feel like I'm definitely just gonna forget to like rebind to grab or something. Oh wait, I can't drop these, can I? Oh, you don't have to. Oh, is it all the sign that you don't have to? Oh wait, that doesn't make it actually. I think I can. Yeah, I've just unbinded my grab one. Oh, I'm dumb. Thank you, dog. I'm missing brain cells. Ow. It is as simple as just dash up from the spring. Yep. Long time no see. Hop on it. Oh, you can both jump on the water. That makes sense. Oh, that's why the bodies of water are there. Now I see why they're like... Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. I was wondering why they were... Okay. I see. I see. Yeah, oh, you can just do this. Okay. Wait. I think I messed up because I was like, ha, funny, go fast. Never mind, I saved it. Okay, I can't save my dash here now. Which is fine because I don't need this berry anyway. Wait, I did it wrong. Consider not misdashing. Ow. I don't remember how much is left at this point. So far, the grab is pretty chill though. Oh, yeah, there's one more checkpoint. Oh, this music is pretty chill. I like this. I like the music in this. I would probably like to have a dash there. Which you do by not using your dash. Yeah, that just, okay, that just works. No, fuck! I don't have grab. God damn it. I'm doing so well. Oh. Wait, how do I do that part? Oh, by like, yes, by just doing it the same as I did the first time. Yep. Yep. By just not being stupid. So wait, what is this for? Wait, I'm still. Oh god. Why is there confetti in here? I don't understand. What does the confetti mean? Can we? Okay, I don't think you can funny them all. Confetti's fun. Even the Parrot dashes but doesn't grab. Hi Kai, what's up? Yay! Grabless berry. I should instantly rebind my grab before I forgot. No, rebind dash. I mean grab. Yes, I'm just doing it immediately, so I don't forget. Winged orange berry. Nice. So wait, is the B-side tab not actually do anything? GM brain try to solve confetti. Yes, GM brain. Wait, is the tape not actually B-side in development? Alright. I see. We'll have to check that out whenever that comes out, I guess. I guess we'll add it to the spreadsheet for now. It's the attack of the completed map, I guess. I'll just come back to the thingy whenever it releases. Someone should remind me to play it when it comes out. Wanna play custom maps this week? Yeah, I don't know. Get a PC. get good enough laptop to play whenever you have the chance. I guess, I don't know. Hack your Switch to be able to get Everest on it. Yes, that's also an option. I'll just mod my Switch. Yeah. I mean, I saw someone on Reddit who did it somehow. They were playing Glyph on like Twitch. I actually did full clear for once. I never do full clears. I did a full clear. Difficulty. Oh boy, this is a very difficult 3 out of 10, 3 out of 100 difficulty. Enjoyment doll. Really good map. I mean, that's pretty easy. I mean, that feels a bit right. Really nice. Just it's a great map. Yo, old as well. What's up? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Although, I mean, 60 golden attempts were kind of garbo. I know we just played a really good, easy custom map, which was a lot of fun. So, yeah. Alright, sort the thingy. Sort letter. I think I also needed to, like, yes, it's going, like, no, rip money sites. The road less traveled. Alright, there you go. Question, I have school tomorrow. Should I drink? Well, the responsible answer would be no. But who cares? Do it anyway. I don't know. Responsible streamer answer is you should not. Oops, too late. Fair, I guess. Unfortunate. Okay. I should probably head to bed now. I mean, I'd want to play something more, but also I'm kind of tired. I'll probably just sleep. I'll just raid someone and sleep. And I'll either no, I'm sorry. I mean, I play more. No, I should say I'm like I need entertainment. Well, you should have come in like 4 hours earlier. Oops. You know, I haven't slept enough the last couple of days. I need to catch up on sleep. I need to desperately try to go to bed at the reasonable time for once. Fair. I'm like I have like the last 4 days I've had gotten like 6 hours of sleep maximum or something. I should really just like sleep. Who's that to rate this? Carrie? Did anyone else that I know? Not really. Those are rate Carrie. Carrie cool. Also playing zucchini maps. Zucchini map pack is cool. Saturday? Yes, Saturday at wait. Yeah, at 11, right? Wait, do we normally go 11? I think it's 11, yeah, okay. Just usual time Saturday, yeah. Carrie just finished? I do not care. It's someone small. I mean, I would. I mean, like, okay. I mean, okay. I could. Who do you suggest? Who do you suggest? If you have a good suggestion for someone small to rate, we'll rate someone small. Rating someone small, I often do like more. But often, I don't know. Can't play more of this stupid flag now. I literally have 10 minutes before flag 6 time, or 7 minutes before Hazaru moment. What the fuck's my luck? That's pretty bad luck. Got luck in every map I've cleared since like advanced. With the least amount of viewers. Well, that's this person. They are not English. Actually, well, yeah, this person. Doing all golden strawberries, actually. We'll wish them some luck. They have 1 viewer. Sure, let's wish them some luck on oh, well, I'm gonna rate this person out. It's highlight. Then we'll wish them some luck on their golden strawberry journey. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate it. And have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.
How in the hell? Oh shit! Thank you for the raid! What? Thank you! What's up? I've never had a raid this large before. That's crazy. Thank you for the raid.